Okay, time for some Palworld. How are we all doing? Just one quick second here. Let's see, I'll go ahead and start. Hey, Starko. Done with Palworld for the day? Nice. Okay, you're clocking out, I'm clocking in. I'm taking the night shift. Okay. Just a sec here. I'm just leaning over to adjust something on my iPad. Okay, there we go. All right, so on the last episode, we were, let's see, I guess we just had that raid, and unfortunately almost everything that raided, that tried to take over my base was killed. I was hoping to farm a few of them. Hey, Donuts, what's up, man? Okay, got ourselves a Dazzy. All right, large dork egg. Catris ignis. Dude, she looks like the same thing as that Vixie thing. Oh, I forgot to change it. That was yesterday's stream announcement message. Yeah, something about the Sonichu medallion protecting from the detriments of inbreeding. I don't know. It's because in Palworld, if you want to breed strong pals, inbreeding is like unavoidable. So we're playing on that joke. Rayhaku will be upset. He told me to never again use that going live message, and I totally forgot to adjust it. They didn't even have pee-pee? Wait, are we still talking about the same topic? Okay. Anyway, I suppose I should, how many Nightwings do I have? What the hell should I do with pals once I already have, like, my Dire Howl's already maxed out, right? He's got the 4 stars. I don't need to condense anymore. Like, what do I do with them at that point? I mean, I know you could butcher them, or you could let them go, or you could whatever, but I'm just curious, like, what's the whole, plan there? Get fruits? Wait, how does that work? I'm not familiar with that mechanic. So, dude, it turns out this game is so fucking good it actually shat on the entire Pokemon franchise, and now even diehard Nintendo fans are picking it up. Yeah, I've noticed a few people who have had complaints about Palworld at various stages of the game since announcement that have been constantly online on it as well. Yeah, Wixen and Catris ignis look very similar. I thought I had a Wixen that was like a different color too, but I don't know where the fuck that went. And anyway, it's not important. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I got this dude. He's pretty gnarly. All right. Well, I guess where the hell are my birds? Is one of them dead or something? Oh no, it's right here. Okay. I should catch a few more of these. Oh, you gotta look them up in the Palpedia. I wish some of these UI elements could link to one another, like click here to go to that page, click here to go to the other page. Although, I don't know, maybe that would be too much UI clutter. Okay. Anyway. So there's a whole bunch over there, and here, and here. Oh, Desolate Church. That's a different church. What was the... Seabreeze Archipelago Church. Okay. Well... I guess we'll just go there then. See what level those ones are. Because if I capture enough to 4-star the Nightwing, that will at least make his speed better. My wolf mount is still quite a bit faster than the bird, but you know, flying is flying, baby. But the flying mounts seem to be better balanced now compared to vanilla. In that, or sorry, not vanilla, but 0.1, like when I first played. Because they used to basically just be like on World of Warcraft, it felt like how basically you just go faster and you go faster and you fly, and there's no detriment. There's like literally never a reason not to use a flying mount. Whereas now, it seems like the stamina and the speed is adjusted to be a little bit more balanced. Like for example, if we go, again, flying is flying, huge value, but if we go mount up on the wolf. Like, look how much fucking faster this is. Like, this thing zooms, and I don't even have good, and the crazy thing is my wolf does not have the movement speed passive. It has, like, a 10% increase to movement speed. The Nightwing has a 20%, and it has bonus stamina. Hey, what's up, Captain Gentleman? If you really want to make pals stronger, breeding for passives is also pretty nice. Yeah, I could totally see that. Oh. That's right, she told me to meet her up here, and I ignored her for like a week. Hey, you, yeah, that annoying cocky pal tramer from earlier? Don't go acting all high and mighty just because you beat me. Yeah, I know you're strong, but I'm kind of curious to see what you're really made of. Catch a Grizzbolt and show it to me. If you can do that, maybe I'll give you some credit. They only show up in the #1 wildlife sanctuary, super dangerous territory. Grizzbolts are crazy rare and seriously strong. There's no way someone like you could catch one. I think her pal is a Grizzbolt. Ooh, nice. Capture power is a solid one to get. You know me, Fred. I see words line up in a certain way, and I have to jump on the opportunity. Korean barbecue is top tier. Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with Korean barbecue, that's for sure. Okay, so I already have all the rubies. I don't need any more of those. Oh yeah, that's right. We're up here to check for birds. And I guess the birds would probably be in the air, wouldn't they? Yeah. But yeah, Captain Gentleman, speaking of breeding, it seems like the breeding system in this game is quite powerful. I've only done a little bit of it here and there, but like, I guess I would say that while it could take a while to like perfectly min-max things potentially, it's nice how much results you get right away. Like you have two pals with you know, each with a good passive, boom, offspring's like almost guaranteed to have both. I mean, assuming it's like a male female pal of the same species. That's what I did with the birds, at least. It said this was an area for these things. Wait, what is that? Oh, I see. We had to excavate that egg. Okay, so it says they should be around this area, but maybe this isn't, maybe there aren't that many of them here. I mean, there was another area of the map that had even more, but I figured I would just check since I was so close to this and wanted to grab that church waypoint anyway. And then I guess that quest that Zoe just gave me to go to the #1 PAL wildlife area, or whatever the hell that was, that kind of sounds like this game's equivalent of the Safari Zone. I think my favorite one of those ever was back when I was playing Yakuza Kiwami 1. And I had that joke about the Millennium Tower and the Millennium Falcon. That one will be hard to beat. That was some good shit. Wake up, you're dead. Might as well yoink that while we're here. Gonna wait for the stomp to come back, and boom. Alright. Oh, that was ore. I thought that was coal. Okay. Well, sulfur I should still... Oh, okay, now I have coal. Sulfur I should still take. Coal... I have a coal farm now, so I'm not as worried about it. But... makes sense to do that all the same. It's to the right this time. Uh-oh, was I wrong? Oh no, there's a path in the back. That's probably it. If this is wrong, that's interesting, because this is a really long pathway for a dead end. Nope, we were right. Cool. Alright. So I got little Caprides here. Do I have... Oh no, yeah, I already have them captured, so I should just, I shouldn't even bother capturing the little ones. Oh, right, that's... So I have Ignis Blast and Power Bomb. How did that thing not get mad at me for shooting? Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta be upset, right? But I might as well capture the alpha one. Alright, sweet. Okay. We should... I guess let me fly up. I want to see if there's... Because I've been here before, but I probably didn't explore to the very top of the peak because it would have been annoying to do that, and I probably would have been thinking like, let's just wait till we get flying. Okay, so if I'm facing southwest... Okay, that's that tower. Damn, dude, we are way up here. Interesting, is that quartz? Can't tell if it's just stone in the sun or if it's quartz. It's probably stone. I don't think quartz would be in that area. Okay, so... I suppose I'll just go to the nearest tower and then head back to base. Drop off that coal. I don't see anything in the area, and clearly this is not a good place to look for birds. I wanted to capture... Oh, there's one. I wanted to capture a few more of these. Just to condense them.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, I'm a big fan of Palworld, but I can't play this. Oh, that's a bummer. Is it PC specs or something? Or what's the limitation? I've heard there's a mobile version of Palworld as well, but I don't know how similar it is or if it's out yet. Actually, I should look that up out of curiosity. I think it's made by, let's see. It's on, oh, it's iPad, okay. Is it only on iPad? Because, see, that's a funny thing for me. I have an old iPad and a pretty good iPhone, so, like, if a game is iPad only, I can't do it, like, my iPad is dog shit, bro. It's like a 2020 baseline model. Okay, wow, I had to fucking sneeze there. I got blasted by a real sneeze. Okay. Okay, yeah, so here we go. We're on the Palworld mobile website. So I guess, is it actually out yet or not? I can't tell. Palworld is coming to mobile. That's from 2024. Play Palworld mobile on iOS and Android now. Is this legit, or is this like one of those threads that's gonna... Oh no, this is some bullshit. Okay, or well, not what I was thinking of. It's just MacBooks for now. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, you can run a lot of stuff on Macs these days. I guess if there's not even an App Store entry, it's probably still a while away, but at the same time, they've got... Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Ah, only for Mac for now. I see what you're saying. It's like you could buy it... Excuse me, you could buy it on the App Store, but it's not actually... Interesting. It requires a Mac with an M1. I mean, that makes sense for performance, but... I wonder why you couldn't use it on an iPad with a controller, right? What about the Japanese App Store? Is that going to be the same version? Okay. Now let's make it so I can read it. Yeah, okay, it is. I didn't think they would be ahead of us, but they could be. Anyway. When does Palworld launch on mobile devices? Because I remember reading something about this earlier. Android release date 2026. Oh no, that's the term it searched for. Not an official launch date yet. Separate project in the main Palworld develop. Okay. As of mid-July, it's in testing phases with pre-registration open. But pre-registration is now available. Oh, on platforms like TapTap. I don't know if that's the same. Yeah, okay. I feel like they probably don't want to take too long to, you know, not miss the launch hype, but... Yeah, that is, guess it's not out yet. That's for sure. Okay, anyway. Oh yeah, that's actually I can ask that for you. If let's see, do we know what the monetization for this will be like? Because I'm not surprised that the desktop version on Mac is the same price as it is on a PC. No official monetization breakdown has been released yet. I was going to say, isn't it being made by, who is the mobile publisher or developer that they're working on for this? Because I want to say it was some, I guess it's Krafton, but I wanted to say it was something, it was one of the bigger names that I recognized, but I guess not. Anyway, given that, like, given the monetization strategy of mobile games, I would be very surprised if if Palworld Mobile was full price. And on the other hand, I feel like the market for like an $8 mobile game usually doesn't do very well, but, you know, compared to free to play. But at the same time, I'm also thinking like Palworld as a free to play monetized game, that could be a bit of a double-edged sword. Because if you think about like they could make the work rates nightmarishly slow. That would be something I would be concerned of. No, all good. I am definitely intending to just play. Okay. We got 7,000 pounds of rocks and coal. Nexon, thank you, Storku. I wanted to say it was one of the bigger names, and I was gonna say like because I saw a video on it and it was a relatively new video. Okay, anyway, there we go. Now my okay. So anyway, as far as progress goes, I've defeated 2 of the towers. My tech tree is pretty thoroughly advanced, honestly, beyond where I'm at game-wise. Okay, before I send off another expedition, I need to make sure that none of the... I think some of those pals I actually wanted. But, let's see. High quality wooden board, high quality cloth. Medium pouch will be big. Electric medicine workbench. Ooh, okay. So we could get a better production assembly line. Oh, I actually have tons of tech points from running dungeons. I'm just gonna grab, like, everything. Heat resist 2. Okay. The armors I want to try to find blueprints for, but if I can't, then so be it. Oh, a guild chest lets you... Items are restored across all bases. That is huge. Okay, I should set up a hardwood logging site at my sweatshop labor base. Oh, that's true, Storku. You know what? That's a good point. I'm going to queue it up. Actually, let me take a quick look at what my strongest firepower pals are. Expedition firepower? Yes, okay. It's always funny seeing a lamb ball there because I have this shiny lamb ball that I had with me for so long. Okay, right. Arsox is with me because, yeah, I guess because I was looking at going to a snowy area. Okay, I'll just keep this team then because this is the team that I would need to go to like a snow area realistically. My Incineram is quite strong. I should capture another Incineram. And actually, you know what I want to see? Oops. Where do they spawn naturally? Because again, if someone doesn't mind exploiting and you want to be strong early, right over here where you run into the syndicates that have an Incineram and a Leespunk, if you walk like basically down to there and back, like right around here-ish, it triggers the respawn over and over and over. So you could just catch like 30 back to back. Now, I'm not doing that because I'm playing a single player offline island. So the whole point is to basically experience the game and progress. But again, if you have a different mindset about it, or you're playing a multiplayer server and want to catch up or whatever, yeah, go nuts. That is definitely an avenue to get some real power. Yes, that's a good point, Fred. It's absolutely not a guarantee. It's a decent indicator, but it is not a guarantee. I could also catch a bunch of Dinossums to No, it's Bron Cherries that I need. Bron Cherries are the ones that when you have them in your party, they pick up an egg. The egg you pick up could convert to alpha for free. Okay. Man, lots of things to min-max on that front. All right, well, I guess I'll just send them off then because I want to keep a steady flow of expedition resources. Yeah, that was the other thing I noticed too, Sorku, is I have everything at default except for I didn't want to have to drop my items on death and do corpse runs by myself. So I did opt out of that effectively. But everything else is default rate, and it really doesn't feel bad in terms of crafting, in terms of breeding, in terms of progression. Like it feels fine. Wait, rainbow traits? I don't even think I've seen that yet. Is that a higher tier than blue? That's crazy. Oh yeah, so I installed another mod. My refrigerators are now fancy Chillet refrigerators. But the mod to replace the music for the finding a shiny is weirdly inconsistent, but the person who made the mod said it was their first mod and they're not sure if they made it right or not. So instead of trying to modify their mod, I'm just going to actually write my own from scratch when I get the chance to work on that. I wanted it to play gotcha music when you find a shiny. Okay, let me see. Can I make a tier 2 production? Nope. Refined ingot, circuit board, cement, and corrosive solvent. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. But sulfur quarry? Okay, that makes sense. Ah, okay. So, pure quartz I still have to obtain in the wild for now. Alright, well I should make this pouch before I go. And then before I craft anything, I want to make sure that... Sphere assembly line 2, summoning altar. Okay. Where isn't the sphere assembly line 2 further down? Weapon assembly 2? Maybe not. No, sphere 1. Okay, let me just type sphere. Oh, I see. It's just it looks like sphere assembly line 1, but it's because of the way the text doesn't quite line up properly. All right. Circuit board, refined ingot, nail, palladium fragment. Okay. So... I'll get these refined ingots going. Everything gets faster as you progress. The default rates aren't that bad. That makes sense. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell is going on here? But right, I was researching mining progress. Okay. Unlock technology flame cauldron. Oh, okay. Fire making speed. Does that just improve the crafting speed of anything fire related? Because I assume it's not as specific as like when you're making a campfire, you make it faster now. Like that would be kind of ridiculous. Here we go. It's infrastructure. Oh, wait. No, that's... Did I not unlock it? Oops, spelled it wrong. Yes, that's right. Okay, hello. Fire making skill ding. I actually know, I actually get that. That reference isn't lost on me. For once. There we go. Okay. All right. So it just has to be somewhere in the base. Let's put a fire cauldron inside of our house. Because our house is made of wood, and that's where you should put fire. Will I get wedgied for wearing tidy whities? I mean, you usually have to pay extra for that, but I don't know, maybe if you ask nicely. Okay, let's get some... Oh yeah, I got tons of berries to make. Okay, let's not waste this caperty meat here. Even though I have no reason to cook that, it just doesn't feel right to me to waste fresh meat. Alright. We'll feed it to Incineram. Wedgies don't exist, they're only in movies. I bet there's someone out there who took a wedgie and would disagree, but I also don't know for sure. Cause yeah, that stuff all felt like it was not from my era either. You know, like when I was in school growing up, like no one's head got put in the toilet, no one was getting wedgies, but it was always like one of those omnipresent themes in like a movie or a TV show if someone is being bullied. Although I suppose that's because like realistically, especially back in those days, that was easier to show on TV than someone just actually getting beaten up. could be a little bit of that. Okay, let's dip by the small settlement here to buy more hardwood. Yeah, we didn't have wedgies and swirlies, just fights. Yeah, basically, right? Anyway, I remember this vendor sells hardwood, and I was thinking that it's not something I needed yet. Damn, I keep spending gold like crazy and I keep getting more without even realizing it.
Hey.
How much gold were you saying I should relatively consider keeping, Fred? $200K? Okay, nice. Well, that's what I've got. I'm also trying to not do that thing where, like, I save every resource until I'm done with the game entirely. But I also, again, I don't want to overspend and go, oh, whoops, I needed that. Oh yeah, I need bio batteries for something soon. Shoot. I should have toggled that off. I wonder if it's done or not. Because I did finish crafting it, I think. Oh, nice. Okay, it didn't finish crafting. Oh, good. Okay, I was going to say, I thought I had it set up so the PAL would take it back to the box, and I was thinking, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so wait, for the logging site, hardwood, stone, blood. Okay, cool. My little trick if I want to build something at a different base, because I have all my resources at this base. Start a build, queue it up, cancel it, get the materials back. Now they're all in my bag. And I don't have to worry about grabbing the right resources or not. All right, but now we got a hardwood farm going. I like this giant tortoise brick thing. That thing's cool looking. Wait, that's crazy. It's not even an alpha. An alpha Tetrois would be insane. Okay. We had this game in 6th grade where you'd get behind a dude and pull on the front of his pants from behind, effectively squishing their fucking balls. You'd get bonus points for lifting their feet off the ground. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of stuff that that just used to exist back in the day. And we were like the very, very last generation of that kind of stuff. Wait, can't I? Oh yeah, refined battery. Okay. Or refined ingot, bio battery, polymer, cryogenic coolant. Okay. Yeah, getting a better furnace going would be smart. Although I should really get the things for the base upgrade and get progression going that way. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we need refined ingots for that, and we need circuit boards. Okay, we'll have that going. And I'll have someone finish the research. Let's see, someone who has mining skill. Whatever, I'll just do that. I wanted the workaholic to work on it because they'd be better at it, but Okay, and I'll just go ahead and move that over for them. Wait, do I not have any baked berries in this stash? Why would that not? Interesting. I wonder why that wouldn't have moved over. Maybe it does. Maybe that one does. Maybe that storage doesn't work like that. All right. Anyway. Let's see. I set off the expedition, right? I did. Okay. Good. You know what I haven't looked at in a long time was the oh, where is this person? There we go. Now I'm tracking it. Does it show up on the map? Oh, okay. It's that indicator. Here it is. Okay. Well, I should probably go ahead and might as well turn that in. And then I'll go towards that tower indicator on the map because it's been like multiple sessions that I haven't even gone to the next tower. And I kept meaning to do that, but that's the thing in Palworld, man. There's always something to go do. Oh, that's right. I remember this guy. Okay, so he wants to talk to me again when I hit 20. I look like a lumberjack. Hey, Raihaku, thanks, man. I wonder if this beard gives me plus to tree cutting IRL. Or only if I'm wearing a flannel shirt. Maybe it's a set bonus kind of thing. Okay. Oh, you can only track one at a time. Okay, well that's for the best. Scorched obsidian. Oh yeah, right. It was hot over there. So right, this dude is to help us stay warm, or yeah, to stay warm in the cold. Let me go back to base and swap that out. That's right, I remember that now. I might have to actually craft armor to stay cool. Yeah, I don't see, I remember that little ice bird, if it was like out, it would like lower the temperature. But yeah, otherwise, let's see, what is this? I have regular metal armor with level 1 heat resist. I guess. Oh, right. I forgot that the first time you defeat a boss, like, gives you... Okay. I forgot about that. That's a nice little detail to have. My base looks nicer than yours. It's not fair. Yeah, I usually build bases that look like shit, but I started actually... Like, this area over here was actually built with a bit of a design concept. And we'll eventually expand on this once I get floating buildings, but I don't have that just yet, so for the time being, no. Alright, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can survive without... Oh, you know what I should do? Hang on. I shouldn't have just... I think there's some kind of health potion you can craft. Like a heal over time thing. I found one in the past, and that has to be a really low-level recipe based on when I found it. Okay, I'm going to learn that, but I'm not going to craft that now because it'll take too long and too many resources, but... Let's see, I'll just do this here for now, and then break it when I'm done with it. Alright, here we go. Heals wounds over time. Juice that greatly improves mood when consumed. Drinking it significantly increases work speed, but lowers targets, but significantly lowers sanity. Is this like liquid meth or something? Okay, recovery meds. Yeah, sure. Okay, it needs cotton candy. Sure. I'll have to put a woolly pop or whatever in the farm soon. But for now, I haven't needed cotton candy. There we go. Anyway, I was thinking it would be a good idea to have some kind of heal with me. And let's also check and see. It's also possible that I've deposited tons of potions into various boxes and just didn't care because I didn't need them. But now it would be a good idea if I have any to bring them with me. Looks like no. I'm not worried. I don't need to craft more. Okay, here we go. I was just going to say, I also don't know where that may or may not be. Oh yeah, let's check what's going to hatch out of that damp egg, and then let's also make sure we plug in another egg before we go. And if I'm going to fight fire stuff, I should bring whatever my strongest water is. All right. Oh yeah, eggs. All right, what do we get? A penking. Okay, right. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure fire and ice, or like fire, ice, and water work the way you would expect them to. But I just wanted to double check, because every now and then you run into a game that has ice and water as effectively the same element. Like, I think some Final Fantasy games do that. I don't know if they all do that, but like, I feel like I've seen that before in that. All right, anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say expedition firepower isn't a perfect method, but it's a pretty straightforward, pretty good idea. Okay. Well, it seems like this Relaxorus would be a good idea to take with me. So let's see how long is left on the expedition. Okay. Okay, Frostbound Mountains. I guess let's, while I'm waiting, let's just fly over the Frosty Mountains and see what that's like. Because I should be able to survive frost with the Arsox in the party. Oh, actually, wait, I might need his saddle for that. I don't know. Oh, yeah, in this area I just teleported to, that's like the Bronze Cherry farm, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's really easy to craft. Okay, that's what I thought, because even though the whole talent is grayed out, it worked for me with something else, but I didn't want to leave it to fate. What the hell's my research thing? Does it not show up because it's done? Maybe that's why. There we go. Okay. Sure, why not? I guess I'll just, getting more watering in progress will be good, because milling is always a process. Getting more efficiency there seems like it would probably make sense. Either way, it's nice because it's another thing to progress. Okay, all he does is water. I'll put that there for now. Okay. And did I collect my saddle? I did. Okay. Because, yeah, even that tiny little icy bird I had was, like, lowering my temperature while it was out next to me. Yeah. Yeah, dude, there's so many alpha bronze cherry around here. Oh, yeah, and those aqua bronze cherries spawned again, too. But that's 3 level 50 aqua bronze cherries. I don't really want to fight that at level 40, you know what I mean? And I can't wait to get that new fishing rod, because I saw one fish that had that purple light spire thing coming out of it, and like that was like borderline impossible to catch with the current rod. Like even some of these shift pretty hard, but like, well, there we go. That's a big boy. As you robe. Wait, that's new. All right. Yeah, I like this game's fishing. It's involved enough to feel like you're actually doing something rather than just doing a total time sink chore. But it's like the rewards are actually good. It's not like, oh, here, you caught a pal that's like totally useless, never even relevant or at all. All right. There's a mimic there. I've caught a few of those. I don't need to catch every single one I see. I don't know by what power compelling me I poured Pepsi in my Mondew instead of soy sauce. I mean, sometimes when you get a weird inspiration for that, it's worth following it. Sometimes you find real bangers. And then sometimes you go, oh, I'm never doing that again. But no, I'm a fan of weird flavors and combinations myself, so I get it. And I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be acidic and sweet, which is a very core component of many sauces, right? Let's not do it again. Okay, yeah. To be fair, that's the way I would have guessed with that one, you know. But you never know. Sometimes I mean, like imagine before Reese's ever existed. I have no idea what people would think about the combination of peanut butter and chocolate. But then once someone found how that worked together, it would have been like, oh, holy shit. That's crazy. Oh yeah, okay, so just having Homeboy in my party, I don't have a cold indicator. Like I'm maximum cold, but I'm not cold. Okay. Before I go into this and fight that and maybe get my ass beat. Ooh, what the hell is this? A Lunaris effigy. Okay. Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Okay. What are you? Van Worm Christ. That looks pretty cool. Let's fight him with a gun instead of a fishing rod, though. I feel like this might work out better in my favor. Get some stamina back just in case I need it. Okay. Let's see. That stagger was nice. Oh. Okay, I should swap to red spheres for this boy. Oh, shit. There we go. I was like, I can't move. There we go. Nice. Yeah, every now and then the slower mounts feel awkward because I got so used to how fast my wolf is. I bet this water is so cold. A lamb ball effigy. Well, all of these fish are special in here. Interesting. There we go. That was a lot calmer of an indicator. I was like expecting it to suddenly juke me out. Making it a natural fridge when closed. Oh, interesting. Okay. The inside of its mouth stays cold. Be like, here, sit here and hold my beer. I wonder if it's going to be the same or a different breed. It's also a really good gold farm in the sense that every alpha Oh, bro. You're going a little bit nuts for the kind of fish you are. You're acting like you're one of those higher tier ones. Oh, well, it's a bigger mon. That makes sense. Ooh, Azerobe Christ. That was a good idea to check for that last one to see if it was anything different or not. Oh, okay. So if you fly on water, but you're on the ground level, it doesn't take stamina. That's good to know. I was curious about that. Because I was curious if that was going to be an intended mechanic to make you have to use swimming pals or not. What was that? That was a different looking thing. Polapup. It's like a spheal, but like a dugong and a spheal fused. This is fun. I always like icy areas in games. And of course, icy creatures in a monster catching game is... Oh, you bitch. Okay. All the more. There we go. These Azurobes, man, they know how to juke out the fishing indicator. I do understand... Oh, shit. Hello. Well, can you settle down, please? Oh, it missed again? Damn. Missed again? Damn. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, that one would have hurt for sure. Yeah, that's the one I can tell I have to avoid or it's going to give me a bad time. Okay, we got a little staggerino. See, the tornado. Yes, the tornadoes go down the hill like that. Perfect. There we go. Oh, damn, too low. Okay. There we go, baby. All right. Those guys all of a sudden wanted to fight. Yeah, I'm like just pumping every level into attack because it seems like I get enough levels with other shit from doing dungeons. There we go. It's funny how they kind of run away and then they're like, wait, no, I'm willing to fight. Okay, yellows might be a little bit low for here. Oh, but did we get it? Yeah, all right. Oh, look at that. It's a Elphidron, whatever the fuck. It's a Relaxorus butterfly. Oh, is this the thing that you were saying, Storkru, if you breed a Celeray with a Relaxorus? Because I remember you mentioning that, and as I look at this, it looks like exactly what that would be. Now, granted, that's the Aqua variant, but... Not this one? Okay. But is it the Elphidron? Just not this mutation of it? Looks of little in... Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I was just thinking that it, if they were intending that, it absolutely had the visual look. Annoying. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
I want to save my reds for that boss over there. All right, another new pal. There we go. Okay, now let's go back over to that,
Yeah. Yep.
let's go back over to that area with the, oh, are these frost rubies? Foxicles. Those look pretty cool. Okay, where's that meteorite? Okay, it's over there too. Oh no, he saw me too. Why does everyone want some now? Oh no, I see. He wanted to eat that fox, you little bitch. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to kill you. There we go. He's trying to eat it. Wow, that was lucky. Okay, I'll take it. All right, well, oh, it's just a regular. That's an egg for like food. All right, so what do we got going on over here? We got Xenovators.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, that's convenient. Oh, you know, while I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. The aim down sight's always a little bit awkward on the Mammorest. Okay. So now let's go and check this out. But before we do, let me make sure. Oh, wow. A 600 damage. Man, this guy's got some strong moves. Okay. So, new boss alpha dungeon thingy. That thing looks weird. Okay. Well, how much HP does it have? 4,000? Let's see. Hopefully the Incineram doesn't just murder this thing super quick. Oh, it's interesting. It didn't even hit. For a second, I was like, wait, that tornado's coming right at me. Okay. I'll have him do this one more time if he can. I think he's going to get interrupted. Okay, nice. All right. Oh, that might kill. Shit. Okay. I'm okay with getting that kill because I wanted to see that hit. Nice. All right. Well, I'll come back and get the capture later. But I got the bounty token anyway. And yeah, I'm proud of my Incineram for being such a fighter. Yeah, dude. I could tell Incineram was strong, but it just keeps getting significantly more strong. Okay, why didn't that... Somehow I didn't step on the sulfur. Unless that's not... Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. And there was this chest here. Uh-oh. What's mad at me? Oh, just some bird. Okay. Okay, so... I guess I'm just going to run back to that teleporter I was at previously. Because even though they're both pretty close, I think my wolf will be able to get there faster. If these birds know what's good for them, they'll leave me the fuck alone. There we go. Nice. Got it just in time. Okay. So we'll go back to oh, that's right. I gotta fight this guy when I'm higher level. Or if I get like a nasty lightning pal or something. But anyway, the water dude I wanted was out on expedition. Shit. Okay. Hey, Pony, thanks. Okay, a gobfin. Okay, wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't I have eggs? Creamus. Technology unlocks snowman. Oh, that would be like a, I see, to like improve your handiwork. Okay. You know what? I'll go ahead and do that. And then let's stop by this because... Yeah, I think I was gonna say, I got like a whole bunch of various effigies. Nice, I got bonus sphere tracking now, which is huge. Okay. I'm not going to bring the cold resistance guy to the fire battle because that just isn't necessary. Oh, here we go. This is the frost version of that then. Oh, interesting. 30% weak point damage. It's really good for like precision weapons, like a rifle or something. Okay. Well, perfect. This is exactly what I had for the ice area, but now in the other way around. Might as well. Let's grab the missile launcher for Relaxarus. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to put him in my party too because I'm not going to fight with this thing. But I'm going to have the saddle just in case I want to mount them during the battle or not. Okay, Relaxarus missile launcher is very expensive. For now, just because my refined ingots are kind of a bottleneck. Can you name pals? Probably. I don't nickname my pals or Pokemon in any game. But I bet you could if you wanted to. Okay, so I should get more. The other thing too is you'd definitely be able to mod that if you wanted to. Okay, we'll go ahead and cook this. What does this do? When taken from a flame, Rendrick's meat rapidly drops in temperature. Oh, okay, I see. Well, we'll go ahead and cook this up so it doesn't go to waste. It doesn't feel good to waste food. All right. Okay, that makes sense. I have a bunch of ingots in my bag. Rushor gyoza, Rushor pork, mushroom, and flour. That's pretty cool, actually. All right. I guess let's see. I don't have to. Okay, I don't have too many berries to deal with. All right. Well, then in that case, I will. I'll just get some salads going. Because those are actually good for their work speed. Oh, that makes sense, right? The Relaxarus is at the research station, or at least was. Yeah, I can definitely help out the productions of some of this too. I don't know exactly how visiting works because it's like, you know, it's like the island or world that you're on is also kind of like your server. So, but like I know there's some kind of mechanic for that. Okay, good. We got all that put away. All right. Go ahead and eat that. Or feed it to my pals, rather. Okay, we got tons of wheat still. I'll have to have him make more flour, but... Okay. And then I'll assign someone to that research station before I go. Hey, Steak, how's it going, dude? Nice emote. Okay. I'm not going to bother crafting makeshift weapons at this point. My epic musket does well enough already. Okay. And then if we're going to go fight what I assume is going to be a fire gym, I'm not going to have my Incineram. I guess I'll keep Mamarest in my party because, like, if I see a bunch of shit I want to mine out in the wild, it's so much easier to just have him stomp on the ground once. Okay. So let's see, what moves does this guy have? Do I want to use a move seed on him or something? Aqua Burst, Bubble Blast, Dragon Breath. Move seeds are like TMs basically. But you can find that like they actually grow on trees out in the wild and stuff. It's cool. I know I had some rare bloom. Okay, Acid Rain. Take one of those. Okay, that should be good enough. All right. Should we get anything else queued up before we go? Let's see, high quality cloth. We have 50, wool, leather, polymer. Okay, what about polymer? Yes, let's get some more polymer crafted because we will need a ton of that as we're crafting through this tech tree. And then also a lot of carbon fiber realistically, but that'll be good enough to get going. Oh, there's a shiny pal somewhere. What the fuck is it? It sounds too loud to be a fish. And it has like too big of a radius. Is it fucking underground? Behind the waterfall? See, that'd actually be funny. Could be a bug, could be a spawn. It could have spawned in the fucking ground or something based off of, because you can actually you can actually like locate it as you fly around based off of audio cue. Now I wonder if it's like down here or something, and if it's just not a perfect cue. Oh, hi, Mooncake. Hello, kitty cat. See, you can jump up without having a... Hey, settle down. Lie down, Moon. Lie down, honey. Good girl. Okay. Yeah, right? Doing some echolocation over here. Marco. Polo. Marco. Polo. For real though, where the fuck is this? Okay, I think I've... It's not the Mamarest. I think it's yeah, I think it's somewhere in the fucking ground. Okay. That's all right. Yeah, I'm just gonna I was gonna leave the base anyway, because yeah, I agree. I definitely don't want to just hear the shiny sound from now until the end of time. Eat some bread. Feed my bird some bread. Attack my own base. Okay. That's a good little kitty, Mooncake. Hmm? You're a good little cat. You're a good little cat. Okay. I have a bunch of vendor fodder, so let me get that out of my bags. Oh, I forgot to drop the refined ingot off too. Mooncake, stop, honey. Okay, 34,000. Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like fishing is a decent gold farm in addition to getting a good amount of XP. Like, I mean, like, assuming, I don't know about regular fish, but like, if you stop for every sparkly fish you run into, it's probably worth it. Okay. Yeah, I would way rather have fishing and crafting be a little bit overtuned than have it feel like you're stupid for engaging with it at all. Mooncake, honey, stop. Lie down. Lie down. Okay. Oh, I don't mind if she rubs against my hand. It's just, hey. Leave the microphone stand alone, you little shithead. Okay. I'll just build one more chest. Wait, can I build a bigger storage now? Refined metal chest. Okay. No, but it is really nice when Mooncake just hops right up and sits on my lap while I'm gaming. She's generally very good about it. See, Mooncake, this is perfect. If you do this every time, we're cozy. Oh, cool. All right, well, good thing to see that before we head off. Okay, I have enough spheres for now. I should make a little bit more ammo. Yeah, right? Loot delivery. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. Okay, I've got my ring equipped in case I do want to capture some of them. Let's go to gold spheres. Might as well do that. Yeah, I'll do 10 more of these so I have them. Oh yeah, and then I need to teach my Relaxorus that fruit. I think I put it back in the bank. But yeah, it's nice how like every bit of progress, like anything you do basically grants XP. The progression feels very good in this game. All right, so there's the negotiator. All right. Negotiations closed.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really funny how that works. I found that out on accident, that if you kill him, it just immediately starts the Okay, next wave. Yeah, the mammoth doesn't fuck around. All right, and third wave. Sometimes it's wild pals, and you can catch like interesting varieties of pals. Last time that happened, my base killed everything too quickly. Oh, that's a big boy with a minigun. Now he's dead. Okay. Yeah, like your whole base just goes nuts. All right. There we go. Raid defeated. Yeah, right. No negotiating with terrorists. Just blast them with your musket and step on them with your mammoth, as the founding fathers intended. All right, so we've got our party to set off to go explore the fire gym. The scariest thing is when like a whole herd of lavanders and heat start raiding your base. Because of, because of the implication.
Wow.
They're gonna make you a furry whether you want to be one or not. Okay, I do have celery, but I could use more, and I might as well to see what they breed with the thingy. Oh, whoops. There we go. I wasn't wearing my mercy ring. Are they fighting each other? That's interesting. Territorial little shits. Bro is getting the hell out of here. I don't blame him, but get your ass back here. Boy, get your ass back here. Dude, this celery's booking it. Might actually have gotten away. There we go. Shouldn't have stopped.
Yeah.
All right. Imagine trying to catch a stingray. It suddenly runs out of the water and books it into the woods. Yeah, there's like certain conditions where pals like get some like path correction mechanic going on or something like that, and they just end up being absurd. Like they go so fast. Oh, I was gonna say, huh? Yeah, like those mimics, they zoom like that. Okay, that one actually went for fucking ever. Okay. So it does seem like something about the water actually did slow them down previously. Cause that mimic, oh no, I guess he's right here. Unless it's a different one. I might not catch with that right. Okay, sweet. They have a natural speed boost in their environment. Found that out trying to hunt pangolin by the beach. Oh, okay, interesting. Cause yeah, one time I saw the king Paka like trying to like roam around to like a different path, and it was funny because he was just absolutely flying. Okay, what's going on here? There's like materials washed up on the beach. Ooh, let's get that green fish. Come on, green fish. I forget what greens are, but I think it's a pal with a blue trait. Oh yeah, okay, there. Seems to be the case. Yeah, I did get vampiric. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that the other day. I can't remember if I ended up getting that on another pal or not, but we for sure have it now. Oh, okay. So if you have a water riding pal and a fishing rod, you can interact with that.
Yep.
My dog's still way faster. Just doesn't fly, so, you know, sometimes that's a limitation. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, so this is the base. He's doing electricity there. Need more fire. 10 pieces of hardwood. Don't I have that? Oh, I guess not right now. Okay. Oh, so they're, I see. They're like hogging that altar right now. Wise hunter. I'm the one who monitors the balance of the ecosystem. I can't bring myself to kill innocent pals. You, on the other hand, you're a pal tamer, right? I've captured 300 pals. 400 pals, okay. 498, okay, so 2 more and then I have another reward. Okay. Hang on, so that I should consume. That I should consume. And then these innovative tech manuals. Oh, that's a vendor fodder. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, there we go. Mm. 10 chunks of sulfur for me? Okay. I can do that if I see sulfur, you got it. I'm gonna have my mammoth step like once or twice and you'll have all the sulfur you need. Okay, wait, what's this? Oh, that's a cool looking dog. You're a pal tamer, huh? Must be a decent one if you made it all the way out here. Me? I was stationed in this village by the PIDF. To tell you the truth, there's been some trouble going on lately. I've actually got a request for you if you're interested. Right, so I was hoping you could look into the strange group active in this area. Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Lately, they've been challenging random people to fights, wild pals too. But they don't push anyone who turns them down. They're not demanding money or goods. Not knowing the reasons for doing so is putting the villagers on edge. You'll want to start by asking the locals about an encounter. Okay. So we got like a bunch of like Goku-esque fighting enthusiasts. Oh, what is this? Palworld Smash. That's cool. I wonder if that's just like an Easter egg as is, or if like the fact that it's closed off implies that eventually it'll open up. An arcade minigame patch would be amazing content. Hey you, a pal tamer? What's that? Brothers of the Eternal Pyre? Oh, sure. Had a run-in with them the other day. There I was, just hauling some kindling when he comes up to me saying, "You look like a dude who gets it. Come on, let's pump it up." I was too freaked out to do anything but turned the guy down and he looked pretty bummed about it. They never used to get up in your face like that before. You know, that reminds me. If you want to hear more about the good old days, you ought to talk to the porter. Okay. So these are like gotchi Goku people that just want to like wrestle to see who's the boss of the gym. Honestly, he should have taken him up on it. The way they censor the butchering of a pal makes me laugh. I can't remember what the animation is. Did they always do that, or is that a new change? I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a carnivore myself. So when it's time to eat, it's time to eat. However, I tend to be pretty nice to the pals by and large. Nice, we got a stagger chain on that nerd. Hey, okay, I was like, it might be kind of greedy to use a yellow ball instead of a red ball on that guy. Oh, they pixelate it? That's amazing. Dude, that would be the fucking funniest mod. To replace Lavander's mod with just like big mosaic pixels. Or Lavander's armor, that is. I can't remember if I said that right, but yeah. Anything behind the waterfall? Nope, okay. Gotta check though, man. You never know. Okay, so I gotta talk to this guy now. Oh, and there's some special fish here. Well. Don't mind if I do. Because those special fish... Wait, is that Leaves Punk chasing me? because I was like, I'm not in combat with him. That's a big catfish. Oh, he's fighting that NPC. That's funny. I'm like trying to watch the fight while I fish at the same time, and it's difficult. They did works for such a small joke. I would imagine that, oh cool, it's a fire, that's an interesting concept, a fire mutation of a water type. What are you eating?
Yeah.
There we go. Get that nerd out of the way. Yeah, I thought the same thing too, Storker. I was like, wait, what? Which, I mean, you can generally do, but... There we go. Oh, a pink duck. Flock Ignis. Okay. You want to know more about the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre? They used to be fairly chill for a group that worships fire. They kept to their mountain and spent their days training. When they lost their leader, it seemed like they would completely fizzle out. That's about when their new head honcho showed up, some guy called Axel. Apparently the brothers found him passed out somewhere, but he was a pretty passionate guy for someone who was found down and out. That really resonated with the group, I guess. Ever since then, the brothers have been, well, a little too hot to handle. That's about all I can tell you about them, though. If you're planning on digging deeper, try not to burn yourself getting too close. Okay. Interesting. Free yellow sphere, might as well. Okay, so I guess we're going back to town. Oh, here we go. There we go. There's the sulfur that guy needed.
Yeah.
I saw a chest on top of that little pillar. That's an interesting... Where the fuck is it? Oh, there. I see. I wonder if it's about right there. Nope. Okay, so it's going to be up here. Alright. Cool, a revolver. I think I already have a blue revolver schematic, but I'll hold on to it just in case I don't. Alright, I want to see... I want to visit that thing first. Oh, okay. Vanworm. So the default species of these are fire. Because that makes sense, because the ones I saw up in the snowy area were called Vanworm Christ. So I could tell that it had to be an icy variant, but I was curious all the same. You start... Yeah, that's right, you start here. Okay. Metal bat schematic 3. I guess that's cool, but I don't think that matters. Still, getting an epic schematic is always a little bit more exciting. Alright. let's head back to the town then. What's this? It's like oil or something. I wonder if you can mine that or... Hmm. The hell are you doing? There we go. I don't know what the hell that guy's doing, but I don't want him doing it there.
Yep.
Alright, anyway. I'm gonna stomp on this and see if it does anything. Okay. Metal helm schematic 2. Oh, that's good, because I have the default one. A blue is at least worth crafting. Now, I'm already so far beyond that recipe, I think, that it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm just going to swap to the dog. Dog's way faster.
Yeah. Oh.
Mammoth is, you know, not too shabby on speed, but again, this is clearly the way to go. Okay, I want to look at the cliffs behind me there to see if there's like a dungeon entrance there. What'd you manage to figure out? Okay, I get it now. So this Axel guy came along and rekindled their dying embers. What a pain. He doesn't sound like a bad guy. He's just taking things way too far. Sorry, but would you mind getting him to cool off? Getting his butt kicked would probably put a damper on things at least. Don't worry, he'll be rewarded for the trouble. Okay, nice. So now I have a mission to go fight the gym. Oh, hello there in chat on the YouTube side of things. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Geethab or something. Alright, let me just give the sulfur to this guy. Okay, 3,000 gold. It's probably not even technically worth it, but I also don't care. Okay. I have a good amount of materials. I should definitely quickly toss these back in. Oh yeah, this metal chest is so nice. Okay, what are we working on over here, boys? Our polymer? Okay. Well, anyway, running materials back to base, or, you know, collecting them all and then using the rapid transport thing, that tends to work well. It also seems like the materials that drop just outside of my base ring don't get picked up. And if you don't mind doing it yourself, that's actually an interesting concept in the sense that then you can have pals not waste time transporting. It's easy to transport things, but you don't have to go and spend the material, or like, yeah, you don't have to go like directly interact with it. Okay, we'll have that person go do the research. Oh, I should stop by my eggs quick. Lee's Punk Ignis. And Kitsun. That's new. Okay, anything over here to do? No, I need 5 for the next. I need, okay, 1 for the next of those. 3, okay. Oh, okay. That's nice. So you can still use auto assign, but exclude them on if you don't want them being sent out. All right. I like how all the pals that you actually sent out show up and head into the little auto dungeon that they run. That's a nice touch. Oh, perfect. I can definitely move all these stones myself. Save my pals the effort. Actually, yeah, I will put that on the list because I definitely don't want that ring to get accidentally stowed. All right, and now we can go back over here and figure out where that gym's at. Oh yeah, and there's a lot of merchants here too, which is nice. Oh, he's got some interesting stuff. How do I... Let's buy one of each. Okay, get our vendor fodder out of the way. 200 power. Okay, Aqua Burst is a 200 power move. Yeah, these are good moves. Okay. Does Relaxorus? Yeah, he has that. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I thought that sounded familiar. Okay, so he's up in the volcano. That makes sense. All right, well, let's go and see what this boss is here. And then we'll we'll work up that exact path. Okay, let's say, do I have my ring equipped? Because I probably want to kill this boss. Pyron Knocked. That looks really cool. Nice, got him. Oh, there's another gold Doomlet over there. Oh, he's got a flamethrower, I see. So do I. Oh, he ducked right then, that's funny. There we go. Sneaky little place to hide items, but fair enough. Okay. Yeah, taking on bare minimum, you definitely want to get a kill on every boss. What's that? Blaze Howl Knocked. That's a big looking boy. Nice, he jumped right into that ball for me. Interesting. We got a workaholic one too, so if it has good work traits, it'll be really good for that. Oh, damn, it hit the tree. That's cool. Oh, I should throw reds, not golds. It's way too weak. But yeah, since I'm out here at night, I might as well catch the night exclusive guys that show up. Pengullet effigy. I think that might be new. I don't know if I have... Dude, they have so many effigies now. I feel like they only had the Lift Monk and I don't know what ones they used to have, but definitely I only remember Lift Monk. The little green chipmunk things. Good old flying, baby. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I couldn't remember if one of the other ones was there or not, too. Was another one of those big boys. Should probably scoop him up. Oh, that's funny. The Lee's Punk got hit too. Disrespecting him with the lower tier spheres. I don't think I've actually used a Lift Monk in like game or combat stake. But they seem alright. Some of the martial artist themed grass types are really interesting, like that one that looks like Chun-Li, and then that one that kind of looks like the grass type Eevee evolution thing, but he stands on his hind legs. There we go, a new travel point. I mean, I technically did already have a travel point closer that I could have teleported to, but it wasn't a bad idea to actually explore and see new things. Oh yeah, plus I wanted to go this way because there was some kind of Anubis shrine, and sure enough, there it is. Alright, so here's a skill fruit tree. Dragon Breath. Grass Tornado. Dragon Meteor. Relaxorus Effigy. Okay, that's... yeah, so many new ones, man. That's a cool spot for an egg. Okay. Get our stamina back to fly up. Oh yeah, I've seen I saw the trailer for like I saw that in the trailer where like they're fighting that green sky dragon thing. Looks like a legendary for sure. And then the PAL tamer, like the female player character pulls out the fish sword. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't have that Mon yet, but soon. Damn, we are really climbing the summit here. I better be careful with my stamina though, because even though sprinting is faster, you have to be able to land to get your stamina back. And I don't want to land on steep terrain that I just slide all the way back down. Oh yeah, I totally agree though, Steak, on the PAL designs. Like, it seemed like some of the ones I haven't seen or don't like, they look a lot better. And I don't know if it's just the fact that I'm running it at higher graphics, because previously I was self-hosting a multiplayer island on version 0.1, and the performance hit of doing that was so extreme that I was running on low graphics, whereas now I'm running on max. But the game definitely looks better to me now. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure I am. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I also am running a very mild reshade filter here. So here, this is with it off. It's just a little bit warmer and flatter. And then turning it on for that. I do that in a lot of games just to, if I'm not a fan of the default color grading or something. Crimson Desert was a game that very much benefited from that. Like, games with funky foliage or flicker really benefits, but like, oh here, this would be a good vista. Like, we're gonna have a little bit of the sulfuric haze because of the volcanic zone that we're in, but like, you can look at all the colors change as I toggle it on and off. So we're on, off, on. Just a little adjustment, but it goes a long way. Of course, everyone's displays could be calibrated differently as well, so you know, it's always hard to say for sure. But yeah, reshade is one of those little tools that, although it's like, it's got kind of a very tech heavy UI, it's not the most user friendly thing immediately, it's also not complicated, and it makes such a big difference. Although do be careful in multiplayer games, because sometimes they block that, because like, you could, you know, change things in a way to be very visible. All right, so boss battle time. Let's go. You were watching the stream and forgot you were dying? Oh, rip. Oh shit. That's cool looking. Axel and or Zerk. So this thing is like what, fire and lightning? Dragon lightning, okay. Interesting. I would not have thought it would be lightning up in here. But okay, bro. I guess get stepped on. Although I don't know if that'll be the best way to fight, given that I'll take too much damage doing that. Okay, good. I want to make sure my ring wasn't done. Wait, he's trying to use... He's got weird moves. Yeah, so I gotta be careful for the things that hit me too, but otherwise it's actually working pretty well. Yeah, like that I don't want to rain on me and deal damage to me as well. But it's not a big deal if it hits my dude a little bit. Oh, he's stunned. Yeah, that's the other thing. The mammoth gets stunned out of attack, or staggered rather, out of attacks really easily. Okay, I'm very low. Oh, gotta watch out for that. Yeah, heal over time is strong. Shit, it missed. Nice, that's the one I have to watch out for. Oh nice, my shield came back a little bit too. Okay, one more musket shot. Oh, almost. There we go, got him. Yeehaw. All right. That was a fun fight. Also interesting to use the mammoth because I was like, wait, is lightning? That's like my only earth move. Although definitely a good idea to have. Oh, and the temperature, interesting. The temperature in that arena was not hot. It looked like it was default. Yeah, I was getting a little bit worried there because I'm like, well, I have the heal, but it's a heal over time and it's fairly slow, so we'll see. But we got it. All right, so now report to the client, which is, oh yeah, right back there. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
There we go. I was like, where's the thing? Nice. Well, there we go. We hadn't done another tower in I don't even know how long. Like it's been days because we got busy with too many things to do. So you took down Axel. I knew you had it in you. It'll probably take a little while for those flames to actually die out, but at least they won't be burning so hot. That bout was legit. That's a whole tower down. My dude, you're going to be the talk of the town. My dude, you're going to be the talk of the town. That's funny. Okay, anyway. Now, now the mood here will be easy. Everyone feeling breezy. What the fuck is up with this guy? I've got that song, Talk of the Town, stuck in my head now. Okay, so the next tower is Ruler of the Sands. Okay, so he's way up there, but we've almost basically been there. All right, well then let's swing by our bases. I wonder what the boss is going to be too. Because, like, for example, I was in a fire area. I was expecting a fire boss. It was not a fire boss. Okay, and what's going on here? What the fuck is going on with, why is no one doing the berries? Don't I have like a bronze cherry that should be doing that? Okay. Maybe doing that myself there would have just solved that. Because, yeah, this base previously had, like, more berries than you could even imagine. Do I have anyone with gathering skill? Oh, you're right. It's a different skill. I did, but I moved them. You're right. That's it. Okay. Okay, that fuddler doesn't matter. All right, so let's see. Sort, works at ability level, gathering. Because previously, so many of the things I needed for that skill. Oh shit! Blaze Howl Knocked is level 5 kindling. All right. I'll put this Verdash on the base. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Right. It's because I just took everything. I'm going to do my workaround for that then. Large toolbox development research. Okay, I don't know what that is, but okay, so anyway, right. Now put that wood in the box, and instead of having to walk over at like 0.0 speed, and mass deposit, and it went right there. Yeehaw.
Yep.
Oh my god, 17,000. I don't think I've ever been that loaded down so far in the game. Oh, interesting. Well, if there are raids, so unless it's like a hard mechanical limit, like you need 3 people to hit individual switches at different times, I feel like maybe you could just stat grind it out to solo it. And I guess if not, you know, if I truly couldn't, that's where I would eventually just go, okay, I'm gonna like, you know, use a mod or an edit or something to engage with the game instead of just being cut off. Well, see, that's cool. Like if it's doable, then I'll do it. And again, if I have to mod it, you know, to check it out, then so be it. End game. No, that makes sense. I mean, I remember from like way back in the day, even that like there was like level 70s or something. Or maybe that wasn't when I played, but I saw footage of it. I can't remember. But so I figure if like, you know, so point being, there could easily be stuff way above that level too. I have no idea what the level cap is yet. Okay. Let me double check that I didn't do a similar thing here where I had one of the skills for that functionality less so. Okay, so the large toolbox, I have a feeling that's going to be like a base decoration to improve handiwork speed. Yes, okay, right. Just like that torch we put. Just having one of these in the base increases handiwork for everyone. Oh, okay. The pen gullets are for swimming. That makes sense. Oh, shit. The Relaxorus is for XP gain. And that's already... Dude, 12% bonus XP at the first level is kind of nuts. I feel like PoE really makes you appreciate various like stats and increases and stuff. Now, when it comes to PAL research, is that only for the camp you're at, or is that like a player, you know, is that just like, is that basically like for your save file or your server or whatever? Global, that's a better word, thanks. Because, yeah, I was going to say, this research tree, like, this can't be something that goes away if you, you know, move your base. That'd be insane. Okay, so yeah, maybe I should do this and get down to, like, get the technology upgrade for the various tiers. That might be good. Oh, right, true. That would be for your whole guild, of course.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry, I needed eggs. Oh, it's a big egg. Not a huge egg, but a big egg. Semi-auto shotgun? Damn, we can make a noob tube. Vegetable cake? Oh, okay, that gives you twice the eggs at once. That's actually an interesting concept. Combine multiple schematics? Oh, shit, okay. Huge. So I could probably so all right, good. So I'm gonna collect like lower tiered schematics to upgrade them then. Unfortunately, I've already gotten rid of a few, but oh well. I'm gonna just grab that in case I end up needing a lantern later. I don't want to not have that and go, oh man. I wonder what the difference in the enhanced one is. Might as well grab that then. Ability glasses used to discern hidden PAL potentials. Okay. I guess I'll hold off on that because I had a lot of ooh, double jump. That's interesting. I don't really need that though. Here we go. Huge. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Now at this point, I gotta start doing some more dungeons to get some more tech points. But we're properly caught up now. Oh, let me dismount so I can build. All right, high quality wooden board. Nope. Oh, I probably need a higher quality production facility then. All right, well. So I need circuit. Yeah, I need a lot more materials. All right, so in this case, let me see what my summoning altar and okay. So let me see where the nice, my expedition's back. All right, I don't know how big this shit's gonna be. Yeah, I was worried about that. I was like, that might be a little bit large, huh? Well, anyway, I'll figure that out later. Because I'm not even going to use it right now. Okay, we'll get that out of the way for now. What is this tack? It's grazing? That's not in the ranch. There we go. All right. So I need a sphere 2. Okay. Oh, let's get more ingots queued up. Nice. Okay, that'll really help. Okay, I'll get those bacon. Yeah, I guess at this point I could realistically just have them all eating salad and have them working faster because of it. All right, before I send off another expedition, let me adjust the workers at the base because I haven't done that for a while and I'm sure I have some room to significantly optimize. Can I build a bigger refrigerator yet? Okay, cryogenic coolant, and then I can. Why don't I do that? That'd be really nice, because I'm basically maxed out on space, and I'm gonna start running out of slots to hold things. If I can make cryogenic... Nice, okay. Oh, okay. I should... Okay, speaking of swapping up pals, now that I have a ton of aqua pal fluids, I should set a pal to the farm that's gonna have ice organ generation, because I'm sure one of the ice things I caught does that by now. And then, for example, like as great as Incineram has been at the fire work, that dog that's got 5 fire is clearly just, you know, gonna eclipse that. Okay, was that all I needed? Yeah, sweet, okay. Now let's see how big this is. Am I gonna have to break the current one down to put it in that spot? Because I might as well have it relatively close to that. Yeah, okay, let's just go ahead and do this quick. Oh, everyone went to bed, those lazy fucks. Yeah, that's the other thing. Finding a nocturnal chiller would be a good idea. Or not nocturnal, but like a dark ice hybrid. That would be good. Because dark type never sleep. But they're also awake during the day as opposed to the nocturnal trait where like they just... I think there's like some trait that gives them that, but then they... I cannot understand the thought of a veggie cake. Carrot cake is god tier. That is true. Carrot cake is god tier. Now, a veggie cake is definitely not the right way to market it. Sure. But yeah, carrot cake goes insanely hard. Okay, I need to find who my best cooling person is. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's funny. It moves faster on snow. All right, well, the Azurobe Christ. We're going to swamp that out. Wait. Oh. She's Dragon Ice. Okay, I was going to say, wait a second. What the fuck? No, I read the icon wrong. Okay. Well, here we go. This is this would be that then. Artisan, work speed. Okay, perfect. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters how strong his cooling ability is or not. And even if it does, it would only have to... It would only have to be better than the fact that the other guy only cools things for half the day. Whereas this guy will cool eternally until eventually he needs to, like, eat. Okay, nice. Will pals eat out of the refrigerator, or will they only eat out of a food box? Because I wonder if it would make more sense to store the food in the fridge. Okay, that makes sense. All right, well, in that case, I'm gonna cancel the salad because I don't want to waste too many ingredients at once here. Okay. Oh yeah, we got to set the fire research and oh, hell yeah, dude. We got a workaholic. Okay, so he can only do fire or lumber. Okay, let me see if there would be... Oh wait, this one has insomnia. Okay, it continues to work even at night. Okay. Oh, here we go. Insomnia conceded. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I don't know if I can condense it if it's actively working. All right, so Blessing of the Flower Spirit level 2. What does that do for us? Okay, so it's still +1 for planting work. Okay. I'm gonna have this one. I don't know if that still matters at all, but for now I'll just keep one there because I've been doing it and I don't want to find out that not doing that mattered. Okay. And see, let's check my work suitability in general. Let's see, nope, hang on, there we go. Okay, so he doesn't need much food. So, oh, okay. Right, and the other thing I wanted to see was there we go. Ice organ when assigned to ranch. Okay, that's only for riding. So sure, I'll do that. Unstable, what does that do? Sanity drops faster? That's not good. Okay. Oh yeah, player auto health regeneration up. That's kind of cool. Anyway, we'll swap that out because we have plenty of water fluids. Interesting. He had a... Oh, okay, that's just for his own thing. All right, we have these at the ranch for leather. Okay. And then I guess the last thing I want to move is... Favorite it, don't lose that. That's a good idea. Thanks for the reminder. I'll also do that for the one with vampiric earlier. I mean, I would probably check everything I'm going to do when it comes to condensing anyway, but yeah. Definitely better safe than sorry. Drops various seeds when assigned to ranch. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, we have a honeybee at the ranch because that's good. All right, so I guess the only thing left to do now is, say, I wanted an ice organ. Yeah, these take care of every single element of planting other than watering. On the watering front, I have a Relaxarus and... oh, that fish lives in the farm, though, basically. All right, well, having... yeah, increases handiwork by all other pals... for all other pals by 1 is probably still kind of worth it. Even though it's a pretty shitty pal on its own. And the more the base grows, the more true that is. Wait, what the hell was I researching? Oh, right, watering, okay. Okay, so it looks like... I'll have that serpent do the research. And then I'm going to leave it on auto. Because I mostly want it to graze, but if there's watering work to be done, I should probably have it go do that. And then the last thing I need to do is... okay, so mining... kindling, transport, handiwork. There's not a lot of mining that goes on here. As opposed to my other base. But it totally makes sense to have one of these guys for kindling. Okay. Interesting. He's actually logging the trees. Oh, you know what I could do? Hang on. There we go. Anything that was over there is chopped down. Okay. Now I guess it's because there's nothing for him to do fire-wise. Okay, I'll help water this for now. I suppose I could. I don't necessarily mind if he does firework though, but at the time being, it's not efficient to have him doing that. Yeah, right. No one else here cuts trees. Okay. Now I wonder, do I have an extra mammoth? I don't. Okay. Should go catch another one. Okay, before I do that, though, let me just double check this other base and make sure that the flow is working here, because I had a lack of a certain harvesting. I didn't have gathering. There we go. I definitely need these guys eating baked berries, because otherwise they could easily fall behind. Yeah, having a bunch of incinerams over here makes sense, though, because there's lots of work to be done that they're good at. Wait, hang on. Okay, they're basically done with that. I was gonna jump on my elephant and speed this up, but already not worth it. I'm just gonna grab the rest of the ore so they don't waste time transporting it. That's right, I crafted all of my coal. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, so the summoning altar. How much room did that need again? It needed a lot. But I also don't need it to take up room in my actual base. So... Oh, nice. Now I have lots of wood again, yeah. Because for a while I had Okay, yeah, here's the border. Insufficient... Oh, right, yes. Insufficient materials as soon as you're out of the base. Let's see if this will end up fitting here or not. I have a feeling that's big enough. All floors must be touching the ground? Aw. I don't get why that doesn't... It's not quite... It's both not quite big enough and the fact that, like... Well, hang on. Let me just try building out the... Let me just keep building out the foundations and see if this will work or not. Because I might just need to temporarily have more room to stand on to build it. And once it's built, I can trim some of that away. Okay, I know that's outside of the base area. But, I mean, if that's not enough room to build, like, get the fuck out of here. Okay, so I think the problem is that this doesn't count as being on the ground, even though it's on the ground. Oh, wait, hold on. Sweet. So I don't know which way makes sense to face it, but let's try that. Huge, okay. And I have slabs to summon things too. Well, that's pretty cool. Now I've gotten a summoning altar in my base. And the other thing, production-wise, sphere assembly line is my next base upgrade then, because I have a summoning thing now. Okay, 2 more ingots, and that's all we need. Sweet. And there they are. Okay. So let me see if this is the same size. Oh, no, it's fucking big. Bruh. Okay, well, let me move some infrastructure. Like, I don't need the power here. Okay, I'm gonna build off of that and then probably break that other one, but that way I can have it lined up to look nice all the same. Oh, that's right. I remember that. That was always a little bit of a fuck. All right, well, hold on. I have another idea now. Okay, where exactly do I want to put this? Let me just start building and then I'll break it down as I need and think about it as I go. Okay, I like that. I think that'll be a better layout. Well, there we go. We can start using a little bit of vertical space here. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that because I don't want to fuck with their beds. Okay. Now this pillar didn't end up mattering. Okay. All right, and now we can start building some electricity infrastructure up here. I don't know if I need more. Let's see. Power generation efficiency. Okay, there's gonna be a raid at the base, which is... Wait, is it? Yeah, okay, it's this base. I was like, is it at my other base for once? Okay, then we need Dazzy to come over here and juice this up. All right. I like this. This is cool. All right, I'm just gonna set this over here. And then once I get the aquatic building, I can fully extend this out and use the rest of the space here. Yeah. Okay, nice. And she's working from somewhere. Holy shit. Yeah, and I do have constant gold coin generation from the goldfish. Now, there's only one of them, and it doesn't stack anyway, but, like, it seems to be a decent amount. Weapon assembly, sphere assembly. Okay. So... Hang on, how did I want that to line up? Hang on, I'll just put it here and then I'll move that weapon assembly line later. Oh, and that's okay. All right. Raid will be happening soon, but I should be able to finish building this, especially with the whole squad up here now. Oh, and there's the flower chick too. Come on, almost done. Oh yeah, if I get off of that, I'm doing more than half the work here with my work speed. I have like what, 900 or 1,000 work speed now or something. Let's go. 2, 1. Yes. All right. How are we doing on the timer for the raid? 27 seconds. Okay. Basically ready. Nice. Base upgrade. Ring off. Oh. How did that miss? Interesting. Gonna kill the negotiator even though it doesn't matter. It's on principle. You come here to threaten my home? I was gonna say, did it like somehow cancel the raid?
Yeah. Yup.
All right, next wave. Yeah, using the tornado early goes hard. There we go. And anyone that was going to get past that just gets stomped. Okay, that was almost all of them, but not all of them. Oh, that's a big boy. Yeah, my whole base is on them now. Oh, there's still one here. Okay. Raid deleted. This mammoth can't really jump, but that's kind of to be expected. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say I probably have way too many items now, huh? Go ahead and deposit all that. Yeehaw. All right. Okay, we adjusted my camp's work. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I don't have a ton of... I wonder what happens if your reward percent isn't maxed. I got lots of Xenovators now too, right? I have that one with Ferocious, Otherworldly Cells, Dainty. Yeah, that one's pretty damn good. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I forgot I was sorted by work suitability. I was like, why is it taking such an odd selection of people? But yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I definitely did find a lot of meteors. Alright, well, I'll just get that started. It's just supply crate for you most of the time? Wait, like a meteor drop is just a supply crate instead of Xenovators or something? Nice, we got that ice organ farm coming in. All right. Well, anyway. Oh yeah, and I can add one more pal to the base too. At both bases. You know, maybe I'll just put him here for now. Because he's at least he's got a higher skill of transporting. And I'm sure that's realistically a good idea. Plus he flies, so... you should be able to head around and grab stuff very efficiently. I don't know if I'm going to need more regular ingots or not, but I have an absurd amount of ore. I might as well. Okay. How's this food box? It's looking good. We always make them for the money printer. Regular ingots, I mean. Oh, okay. To farm gold or something. Oh yeah, that they're he's making them very fast, and the bird is transporting them away very fast too. All right, well, that's good. All right, let's queue up the research, because I don't know if it's where I positioned it or if it's just a PAL behavior thing, but it seems like very rarely do they actually do research, or maybe never on their own. Okay. Dazzy's charging that up, which is good because I had to break that capacitor battery thing down. All right, well, let me go over here and see what... oh, shit. I might have wanted... oh, we'll see.
Yep.
Damn it, why'd those Rain Syndicate bastards have to run up there of all places? Hey, maybe you can help me. Some poacher scum stole my best pal. Climbed up that stupid ledge. I may not look it, but I got a serious problem with heights. Okay. Well, where is this at? Okay, it's... wait, hang on. Did I just do that wrong? What the fuck? There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, it's got to be close by. All right, let us see. We gotta do this PAL mission here, and then we can check out the other tower. Uh-oh, I hope I don't run out of stamina. Cutting it very close here. Whew, okay. Good thing I've got the bonus stamina on this bird. Oh. You shitheads? Okay. I wonder where his what his good pal is. Alright, anyway. Are these seem not very friendly, you know what I mean? Capture, defeat, recover the precious pal. Is it all of these pals?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I might have to let it respawn or something. Oh shit, okay. I have to respawn. That's the only problem with fighting on Mammorest is sometimes you get stuck and you can't move. Okay, I'm just gonna respawn right here. Okay. So let's see. I assume that didn't count. Alright. I wonder if the scorpions are always there or if that was just a coincidence. Because that seems like a weirdly designed encounter if intentional. Okay, so we have to wait for him to respawn. That's fine. Is this a new pal? Oh, okay, it's the Terra version of Robin Quills. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I have a feeling I'll see plenty of those. Alright, well, let's go on to the tower then. Oh, rip. Okay. Dead bird. Yeah, the Nightwing's not my favorite flying mount. Oh, I could use red spheres on them. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta look into that recombiner thing for the various whatchamacalls? The schematics. Because if that works the way I think it will, that'll be very nice to have. Oh, right. That's how to, like, further upgrade your pals. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I was like, I know that's really nearby. case this is a combat one, I'm gonna get ready. It's not. Okay. There we go.
Yup.
Nice little bit of progression. Oh, there's like a town over there. I see. That's another one of those big turtle things. Or I'm going to come back for some of these PAL captures later when I have a better loadout for it. Why? It's got you all upset. Wait, am I? Hang on. There we go. That's a cool move. All right, nice. Oh, I don't have a single one of these scorpions yet. I should grab one. Oh shit, there's a predator. Oh. Yeah, that one will hit like that. That one would be insane. I don't think that's gonna work if we want to fight that. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that it's probably not gonna work. I really do not have a good fighting squad for that right now. But I don't know. Let's just see. What if I send in the Relaxorus? Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Sweet. Woo! Okay. We got it. Hell yeah, bro. All right. It's another predator down. And a very tough one at that. Like, I'm sure if any of that hit me, I would have been fucked. That's cool. I don't know what that does, but sweet. There we go. Get some more HP. Hell yeah. Good night, my fellow retards. See ya, Reihaku. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get going sooner rather than later myself. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Fred. I was like, I should probably just go for it, because what about when I actually need to farm those and I'm not seeing them? There we go. I don't want the dog to die. Because, yeah, last time I was going to catch a Sekhmet, she got fucking deleted by, I forget what, but something. There we go. Hey, pony. All right. Oh, are these? Okay, no, this is a friendly town. I was going to say, what the hell is this? Okay, well, let me... I guess I'll just talk to them. I'll say, let me go back to my base and get my, Oh, it's... Yeah, hang on. It's not even starting to recover, so I should immediately plug that into the computer so it starts recovering. Oh, holy shit. This thing's even better at mining than the Mamarest. Oh, damn, okay. While at base, boosts Anubis's work speed by 20%, increases efficiency by 30% if Sekhmet is also working at a workbench, workshop, or other related. Okay. So she's a big crafter. I suppose until I need 2 different sources of kindling, I might as well... Oh, and this guy's got big mining. 5, okay. But I'll do that for now. Because she can, she has, like, regular mining... She has, like, decent mining ability, but, like, her whole, Oh, right, and because now that she has a baseline 6, but it gets boosted to 7 because of the ribbony. Nice, alright. Alright, I should bring this dude over to the other base. Oh, interesting. Increases player bow charge speed. It's not relevant to me with my current gear, but interesting mechanic all the same. Oh, okay. I was like, where's my good fighting Incineram? But he's out on a mission. That actually makes sense. Okay. Because that's part of the reason why that one is so good, is that it has a really high trust level. So the stat increase that correlates with that is big. All right. Well, I'll just use this one for now. To have something in the party rather than an empty slot. And I'll bring that scorpion over to the other base. Yeah, it looks like crafting is no longer an issue. Yeah, for sure, dude. Oh, right, and I actually have an open slot because we leveled up before between visiting. Now I do need to build a bed. Oh, right, shit. I don't have like any materials in this base, but fortunately building level 1 beds is easy. And so far this base is actually fine, despite the fact that it's a very minimal sweatshop in a lot of ways. Now let's get berries going. Okay, they got plenty of berries. Sweet. Alright. Now hold on, what's his... He's level 6 mining, level 3 lumberjacking. I should probably make him only do mining. Yeah, there's enough people that chop trees. Nice to be in a time where the fans can outcook devs. Koa, Palworld. Yeah, dude, for sure. How has Conquest of Azeroth been going for you? Are you still doing the Runeblade Master thing as your main, or are you playing something else now? Oh, I technically missed the wrong point. Yeah, I got a little second floor going on here. Nothing nothing really happening up here yet, but I could move my clinic to up there and then put more. Yeah, I could do that. I'll put the clinic up there and then I can have more room for another farm bed. Been fun getting Starcaller to 60. Oh yeah, that's true, right? You have all the heirlooms still, so nice. So Conquest of Azeroth, then that's vanilla WoW, basically, or like it's is it basically Bronzebeard with new classes? Or is it like a different content patch altogether? I'm wondering. Okay, so what is this? When in inventory, Reptiro Charm. Okay. Reptiro. Oh, deluxe bait. Interesting. High quality pal oil, onion, carrots, and flour. Okay. Oh, okay. Improve to slightly enlarge the size of the bar and the... Okay, so it makes the fishing minigame progress more swiftly. The bat is better than the sword. Interesting. Never using it really anyway, so what do I care? Extra weapon holster. That'd be pretty good. Oh, here we go. Here's the charm. Here we go. I was like, surely there's got to be some kind of ring or something that would make you to be able to help you with elements or something. Now, carbon fiber I can make. Ancient bark I've never even seen yet, so we will have to see how that goes. Wait, carbon fiber production goods? Carbon fiber... Oh, you can make it out of coal or charcoal. Got it. Okay. Right now I have a shitload of charcoal and not a lot of coal, so... Same as Bronzebeard, but no mythic enchants. Oh, well, that makes sense, because the classes are probably, like, putting mythic enchants on top of classes they're already doing so much custom work for would probably be worse than it would be good, if that makes sense, if I had to guess. Okay, let's craft a batch of cement. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, dude. When Sekhmet starts working with me, we fucking fly. Yeah. Meow is right. Okay, we need refined ingots, circuit board, corrosive, cum. Okay. How much of that did we need? 5. I'll make extra so I can store it. Yeah, stealing Anubis's chick. Well, I haven't found him yet, so yeah, if he wants to be captured and come to the base, by all means. But it's interesting, this Hell Zephyr that only does transporting, but has like tier 4 transporting is actually pretty fucking useful. Like, not only is he really good at it, but it also makes my other dudes not waste time on it. What the fuck? Where did she go? Get your ass back here, Sekhmet. Oh, okay. I'm gonna tell her to not do transporting. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Yeah, I mean, I definitely boost it, but I really don't need to be, I absolutely don't need to be there, at all, tending to that. Okay, so what is Sekhmet's skill again? 3 mining, 2 transporting, okay. I'm not even gonna have her enabled to transport, because otherwise she'll probably end up doing that from time to time, and I think I have enough people that can do that, that I don't want her to bother. Yeah, like... Oh, I can actually set Dazzy to craft again. Actually, no. I'll turn off her crafting. She'll generate electricity as we need it. Yeah, I'll leave that on, because when we don't need electricity, she might as well idle by helping with transport, but... There we go, there's Sekhmet. Okay, we don't want her doing that. Yeah, she can mine while she's idle. Seen some wild stuff in Koa, like Rangers permakiting melee with knockback shots, or Witch Doctor range DPS spec popping off. Yeah, it's interesting because it's like I have there's like elements of that make perfect sense, and elements of it that are like an unknown mystery. Like, what even is that? Okay, so we have the watering speed up. Let's do the planting next. Oh, I actually need a little bit more berries that aren't cooked down. That's funny. All right, well. Hang on. What? Did I fuck that up? Unlock technology fountain. Oh, right. I have to unlock it from this tree now. Like I unlocked it for unlocking, so now I spent the points to unlock it. Okay. This fountain we'll put elsewhere because it's too big to go there anyway. I don't want to make it. I don't want to put it in the way, but I have an idea. I'll make a little... Make a little decorative pedestal for it. There we go. Oh, no, I mean it... If you leave the world, or like if you leave an area, like I'm sure that shiny despawned after a long enough time. There we go. Now having that fountain there at all just means that any water-based ability has a boost to it. Oops, shit.
Wow.
All right. Grab some berries. Grab some more berries. Okay, there we go. Because I needed berries to queue up the next research. There we go. And now we can have a plant work on those. Okay, I have her pinned to medicine production. Okay. I'll have her do that. Oh yeah, and she actually has a very high skill for that, so should be pretty quick actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, nice. All the salads are cooked and the bird delivered them all. Huge. Okay. Okay, I don't have anyone that can water at night. It's not really a big deal, but I might as well do that while I'm here. They can plant. There we go, yeah. Anything that needs watering, I might as well finish myself real quick since I'm here. Oh, that's right, and the dire howl can harvest. Digging up onions. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can probably get rid of that tree thing soon. Refined ingots, okay. Yeah, so refined ingots are what I'm missing for my next crafting upgrade. Okay, let's check our other base, because that's where the coal production comes from. And in fact, I wonder if I want to set up another coal farm. Yeah, the berries are flowing over here, that's for damn sure. Because for a while my production of what you call my berry production was fucked. Okay. If they're doing hardwood over here, I guess I'll keep that one in my base because I assume they're probably going to prioritize that more than anything else. Oh, okay, I see. So he's got All right, I've got someone that's okay. Yes. This big ass turtle is doing bonus mining. That's yeah. Okay, I guess I'll keep him because he's tier 3. He's tier 3 transport. He can do watering. That's level 4 mining. Level 2 watering. So these are the only 2 that water. Oh no, he waters as well. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't need him there for now. I'll swap that out for this. And yeah, because he'll be a level 5 miner. Right, sweet. Okay. Yeah, this is like a level 2 ore production facility. Now, I'm going to use the work preferences to, let's see. Coal quarry. I want our absolute best miner slapping that bad boy. Yeah, here we go. The other ones, I think I kind of want them on flexible duty. But these two, we can, yeah, well, because we need coal is still our bigger bottleneck. Okay. Sweet. There we go. Let's get rid of all the natural resources in the area so they don't waste too much time on them. And then one more over here. All right. Yeah, the mammoth's like giga farming. Can I get up there and get that chest? No, I have to dismount. Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. If those passives could stack, that would go crazy. All right, there we go. Tended to the chores over here. Queue up more berries. All right. Yeah, I'll leave one of each in there because that'll make it, that'll prevent me from having an issue where I can't transfer them if I need. All right, so planting speed.
Yeah. Yep.
There we go. Get that plugged in. All right. No, let's not disassemble the PAL box, please. Build large PAL bed. Oh, okay. That's the only thing I'm missing to I don't really want these here because they take up too much damn room, and it seems like even big pals can sleep in little beds. But, wait, you can stack them on top of each other? No, but like if I build more vertically, I can, yeah. Oh, it's a bug. I see. Okay, that's funny. Okay, well, if it's a bug, it seems to be fixed. But anyway, that's okay. I wasn't planning on building it like that or keeping it like that anyway. You don't even need all the support, but it just feels weird without it. You need a certain degree of support, but not all of it. Anyway. Yeah, that one builds... This one's building so fast, pretty much, predominantly because of Sekhmet and then myself, but... Yeah, it's a nice change, because see, usually... I have to do all the work, and my pals are shitty at it. Because I got so much work speed early game. Alright, there we go. I'll keep these here for now, because I might as well. Ah, here we go. Now I have now I can have a third base, which is huge. Oh, nice. And they're back from their expedition. Hang on, can I build a little mini tiny staircase there for like... Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Just so like it makes more structural sense. All right. Yeah, it seems a little bit unlikely for the structure to realistically function like that, but hey. There we go. Again, not important, but it just looks right. It looks better to have those support pillars than not. Yeah, no, I mean, it works. Okay. Looks like he's actually transporting stuff. It's gonna look like a heat sink. Yeah, I could see that. Okay. Oh, I remember now. Right. Production-wise, so I need a better production facility to make hardwood boards. There we go. Come on over here, doggy. There we go. What is dude's fire? Level 5? Okay. Alright, well we'll let that go on. Okay, before I queue up another... Oops, hang on, I don't need to look for mining specifically. Oh, hang on. Okay, if Relaxorus is idle, it's because there's nothing to mill, but I'm sure, yeah, I was gonna say, there's gotta be plenty that you can do. Fiber, I have 800. Okay, so I don't need to make more of that. Palladium. Okay, yeah, I'll get rid of like... I'll get rid of like 1,000 stone. Okay. Yeah, I think having one more... Oh, hang on. Generating electricity. I'll have him here because then he can do lumberjacking when there's no need for generating electricity. Oh, okay, sweet. So yeah, they say, and same here. They can do watering stuff when there's no logging to do. Okay, and now I'm gonna tell the I'm gonna tell that serpent thing to just stay in the farm. Because that's how we get leather. And then everyone else can kind of do whatever. Okay, and then let's see, research. Oh, the research must be complete. Oh yeah, the Relaxorus is actually a lot bigger than that Alphadrin. Gumos leaf, okay. Well, we'll have to go get some of those. Oh wait, but that doesn't mean I'm done. I can just queue something else up instead. Come here, Moon. Come here, honey. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Jump. Jump, kitty. Come on. Come on. Come here, Moon. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jump. There we go. Good girl. Okay. Yeah, I guess I want to get... I should build a mining cart over at my other base, given how much mining work they do. Alright, well, let me go grab... I'm sure there's going to be 20 coal at the other base by now. Okay. But yeah, I have no idea to what extent that thing works. Like, I don't know if it's like effectively like an invisible +1 to the skill, or if it's like a different kind of mechanic or what, but Mooncake, stop, honey. Stop. That's a good girl. Just calm down. There we go. But yeah, that'll be good to get that squared away. Let's see. PAL Research Lab. Alright, she's mining anyway for now. I'll just have her mine the rest of that out. Alright, I should keep doing that one then. In EA, it was a hidden +1. Back then, each level is a ×8. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. Now, 30% is still something I wanna like. I'm more than happy to engage with. But yeah, I do hear what you're saying there.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I got stuff to look forward to then. Yeah, I can cook that up pretty quick myself. Rocket ammo, okay. I'll put her back on that in a sec, but it'll be much faster to have her craft out this ammo with me. There we go. All right. Back to the research, please. What's he doing? Oh, right. Okay. If there's no... There's nothing to make, is there? Not really. Although if I have that much ore, I can really keep making ingots. Alright. The thing I'm missing... Okay, right. High quality wooden board. And I think that... Yeah, okay. So it's clearly a bigger facility that I need. Okay, production line 2, so I can finally make that. All right. I want to break that down. Okay, and then I'm going to move this tree farm. Cuz otherwise it's just takes up too much space. Okay. There it is. Okay. Oh, so I need a couple more. Okay, nice. At least I have a good amount of all right, I should definitely pull Sekhmet off of research again for that. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. The bar's like skipping now. Huge. Okay. And oh, I'm bottlenecked on hardwood here. Okay. All right, well, she's finishing crafting that. This vendor sells hardwood, I remember. And I have more than enough gold. Also, wait, I should have a quest for this guy. 90 species, probably 100, right? Yep, okay. All right, there we go. He also sells those early organs. Oh yeah, and leather, which is something you can easily get bottlenecked on too. But yeah, the hardwood is cheap. Hey, Grats Pony 57. Dude, at vanilla classic, like genuine vanilla WoW, without any heirlooms or anything like that, that feels so close, but that's like, I don't know, like that would still be such a long amount of playtime to get to level 60. But these days, between people, you know, between just getting more efficient and in general, that's actually not that far. Yeah, no, I remember like back in the day, it would be like, oh, I got a couple bars of, you know, like from 50 to 60. It's like, oh, cool, I got a couple bars. That's that's meaningful progress. You know, in 3 months' time, I'll be level 60. What is it? This fishing? Not even my Stardew Valley skills and clicking. Do you have good quality bait, Storku? Because I noticed one of the higher quality baits that it extended like the targeting bar for the minigame effectively. But I assume you're way further than me, so probably already know that. Oh wait, I gotta be careful not spending points on silly shit because I haven't farmed that many dungeons today. Oh, here we go. Advanced fishing rod. Pal metal. Okay. I can't make pal metal yet. Electric furnace? Okay. Kinship peach. Okay. All right, what else do I need for that production facility? Oh, nice. I have it. Okay. Because, yeah, I want to see how this works. This is like the table where you can combine schematics or something to get better quality ones. I don't know if it's just like, you know, 3 blues makes a purple of that, or if there's any RNG or what. Good girl, Mooncake. Okay. Oh, yeah, it goes up to 4. Holy shit. Overheat rifle schematic? Wait, well, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I mean, most of this gear I'm aware of to a certain extent, but like it's kind of funny how it just shows everything and then like these show nothing. All right. Well, anyway, I'm not gonna worry about that. So let's see. What about let's see. Just looking at assault rifle here. So okay, yeah. So it's like I have 1 assault rifle schematic. Oh yes, and that is exactly how it works. Okay, so 5 copies of a schematic takes you to the next tier of the same. Got it. Okay. But yeah, that is really funny how that drafting table just shows every single piece of gear in the game. All right. Well, anyway, unfortunately, I did toss a lot of schematics that were like things I already had. But on the other hand, I didn't toss... They were all low level. It's not like I was getting rid of like weapons that I genuinely want to upgrade to. And at this point, it's like, would I bother crafting a legendary musket as opposed to just crafting newer weapon tiers and moving on that way? I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Yep.
Okay, hopefully she's... I was gonna say, I don't want that to like kick them out of bed and make them go work immediately, but I do want them working on that till it's done. Okay. And over here, we'll make a whole bunch more ingots. Oh yeah, and this dog doesn't sleep, so he'll just keep working. You have a vanish I can put on others. That's pretty awesome, Pony. Like, that's a huge asset in a group. I have no idea how that, like what that means in COA compared to, say, vanilla, where like only a rogue could possibly do that, and it would be like a specific thing you spec into and blah, blah, blah. Oh, here we go. Sniper Module 2. That's just a direct upgrade for what I've been using. Okay. Oh, and a sulfur quarry. Decal gun set. Allows crafting of a strange gun that paints a PAL decal when fired. Okay. That's right. Relaxorus is in my party because my bird was dead. But I bet my bird got sent out on a mission. So yep, that's my bird. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll just hold. I'll just hold on to this party for now, for the time being, and I'll add that bird to the list to not send out on a mission. In the meantime, vampiric. Oh, hang on. There we go. This little dude has vampiric. Oh, wow. Absorbs a portion of the damage dealt to restore health, does not sleep at night, and continues to work. It's pretty strong. Yeah, okay, so I think that's my only Mon with vampiric as well. Because remember the other day Fred was like, yo, did that thing have vampiric? And I was like, I don't think so. But anyway, yeah, now we did find that. Sold a chicken with Demon God once. Is that like a higher rarity of vampiric? Oh, Anubis Dunes. I bet that's where Anubis is at, isn't he? Okay, yeah, this area. I wanna see if I can find. I wanna find like a dungeon. It's another stats. Okay. A blooper? Yeah, no, that does very much look like a blooper. All right. Immediately have a meteorite dropping on me as I'm going out in the world. That's a mimic. Okay. Xenovaders are going to delete these syndicate thugs. Okay, I've got my ring, right? Yeah. Oh, how did you do that? There we go. All right. Oh, hi. Oh, I forgot that goofy ADS on this thing. There we go. That should do it. There we go, and that should be the last of the 5 I need for the bonus. That bonus, capturing 5 pals is really, really nice, because the Meemog effigy, that's movement speed.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I guess a bald eagle with that bird? Yeah, totally looks like that. Is that an egg? No, it's a dead bird. Okay. All right. All right, capturing a few dudes. But yeah, what I actually wanted to do is I wanted to see if I could find a what if I could find a dungeon? Now I should not pass up an Alphadron. Oh, that sent it flying. I have so many green spheres, I'm just gonna spam this till he's caught, because it's an acceptable rate. Alright. I remember where I heard Sekhmet now before Palworld Castlevania. Oh, that makes sense, because like that could have been Castlevania uses a lot of like real world lore mythology monsters and creatures, and Sekhmet is like, you know, it ties into the what is Sekhmet the Egyptian cat goddess? I mean, there might be more than one is the thing. I forget with Egyptian. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of these nerds over here. I don't usually see that many of these, so it's a good idea, good area to get that passive done in.
Yeah.
Again? I mean, I know I'm throwing greens, but it's not that low of a percent. Oh, that was his special move. Or signature move, I guess you'd call it. Okay, what's going on over here? Oh, it's this nerd. I forgot about him. This is his special angry cow. I guess I'm gonna capture it. Now it's my special angry cow. Yeehaw, okay. Oh, fuck. Let's see here. Okay, I thought so. Now, does this thing have any good moves at all? Oh yeah, it has some moves. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we unless this thing fucking one-shots me with some crazy move, I probably got it. Okay, I want to make sure. It's like, wait, did I take my ring off? Okay. I was like, it's doing the aura. There we go. I saw that move coming in. There we go. Hell yeah, dude. Way to go, Eagle. You can have that. You can't capture the rampaging predators. You have to kill them. This eagle is eating so well. That is like pristine protein.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I was being cautious because I knew that level 31 I killed. I got kind of I got lucky in the sense that its attacks did not have the most favorable properties. Where I was thinking, an Elphidron could easily kill me depending on how that goes. Oh, the dungeons you're talking about, Storko? Yeah, that would be a good idea. Although, for that... Oops, that's annoying. Yeah, that's right. I gotta remember I don't have my bird right now, so I gotta be careful. Now I have a grappling hook. I can get back up pretty easily, but yeah, I definitely don't want to fall all the way down there. Oh, accidentally found an egg. Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Looking at the time, I gotta get going or I'm gonna miss my before bed walk hours with the cats. Because I always like to go before the sun comes up if I can. So, I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I'm just gonna log off here because again, my server doesn't stay online, so it's like I don't have to do anything in specific. But anyway, dudes, another great Palworld sesh. Defeated another tower tonight, which is good. We found the town that leads us on the pre-quest, like that quest chain to get to the next tower. Got some serious PAL upgrades. Like, man, that Sekhmet alone is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just keep going because bare minimum we gotta beat the gyms, but yeah, I haven't even stumbled across a legendary yet. I do know about Jet Dragon. Like, I know this is a legendary in the game. Like, everyone used that as a flying mount, even back when I played. So that one's not new. And then there's that big deer dragon Rayquaza thing that we saw in the trailer. But some of the other ones, I don't even fucking know what they are yet. I've got that summoning altar in my base to summon a Bella Noir, but haven't even tried that yet. So we got some goodies to play with on the next sesh. But anyway, on that note, dudes, take it easy, have fun, and see ya.